Greetings, true believers. And welcome back to the latest edition of Project Pegasus Plays. I'm your intrepid host, Captain Dan, coming at you. Back in Bohemia. I've been meaning to play one of these DLCs. This seems to be the most lengthy one. Mysteria. I don't even know how to say that word. But yeah. Actually, I've been wanting to play this because I've been watching The Hedge Knight, or The Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. And I've been thoroughly enjoying it. So, yeah. What better game is like more like that, Game of Thronesy type of vibe? Digging it. Hope everyone's staying warm and out of the snow. Speaking of Jon Snow, winter has come and it's coming right now. Yeah. Supposed to get like 10 or 10 inches, something like that. But yeah, hunker down by the fire and get back to Bohemia. This is part 15 of my playthrough of this game, which in my opinion is one of the best. I know it has its issues, some points of it, but overall it's been a very good game. And it's been about, I think it's been like a year since it came out. So there's that. I don't think it got any awards for the Game Awards, but whatever. Who cares about that? Oh. Chat, just let me know how my levels are. If you're out there, if anybody's out there, appreciate you. Long time no see. I shan't be needing any tutorials, I don't think. I believe this is my room at the Devil's Den. Ah, man, I freaking love this game. Oh shit, am I like naked? I am. Okay, let me get properly dressed here. I should probably get some better, need to get some better shoes. Alright. Now I'm nice and proper. Or not. Ooh, firm boots. Okay, I need some pants. Boom. Oh damn, I have a lot of carrying weight. Got like over 100 pounds, that's good. Okay, I just want to put some of the stuff I don't need back. Okay. Okay, stash this. Okay. Good to go. Good day to you, sir. Oh, if it isn't old mutt. Hello, old boy.
Look what I have for you.
I don't have anything, sorry.
Sit and bark.
Who's a good boy?
It's you.
Aye, come here. You
Who's a
silly
good as
nuts.
boy? This is not the Devil's Den. How am I? Don't know. Oh, Gutenberg. This. What's this now? I don't know about all that. These new quests.
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up for it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering, so he
What?
I said surrender! Easy! I surrender! Yeah, here you are. Time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now I'll take those stolen items and see if you have anything else that doesn't belong to you.
Have a look then.
All right then. You don't have anything else stolen on you? Besides what I'm arresting you for. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Why am I even wasting time?
Holy nail. What the hell is the holy nail?
What are you waiting for? On your way.
Seemed like it was a quest item. That sucks. Gutenberg.
Mind where you're
What a
going.
magnificent sight.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you as well.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Sir?
Oh, what a mess.
Get the fuck out, I'm telling you. I'm not going anywhere. Let it go, or there'll be
Why?
trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say. Couldn't I say
Eh,
what
Be
I
careful.
want,
Same to you.
where
It's
I
not
want,
safe here.
You orphan.
Okie dokie.
Damn it! Now you're gonna die.
Oh,
One beer. Why did you do that? Stop beating him.
Come on then.
Hey, stop fighting.
boy.
Too slow.
This is unbelievable.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Ain't had enough yet. Ha, fuck you.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
What's that noise?
We'll
To the
finish
stocks
this
with him.
quickly.
Stop that. Stop that now.
Why did you do that?
The next blow will send you to hell. Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Man, they're going at it.
Hit him.
You're lucky I don't kick
Ooh,
you.
knocked him out.
This is unbelievable.
Why are you longer like that? Did something happen to you?
Look out!
Greetings.
Yeah, same to you.
careful. It's not safe here.
Hmm. Huh. Well, this is annoying.
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
Christ, what a day that was.
Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
Hardly would. Bloated again.
What a day.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
What have I...
Christ, what a day.
What did I do to you?
What are you doing? Skulking around in the night like a poacher.
Oh, it's this guy.
Well, don't roam around here too much. It raises suspicions. Henry, how are you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over, but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the
PTSD.
point, how are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
No clue, bro.
Sadly, I haven't had the good fortune yet.
Well, in this case, it's more the other way round. When you meet him, you'll be the unfortunate one. Albik is a physician. To be exact, King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Aren't these just rumors?
This is about our king's health. Even if they are just rumors, to me, it's cause for concern. I can't just wave it off.
I get it.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
What's that got to do with you?
Albik and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
Well, I've done stupider things in this game.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albic's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
All right.
Hungry beast. God in heaven, you're seeing it. Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third.
Gutenberg.
Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Huh, is that graffiti? I wonder.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny business, hey?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You're right on time. Ugh. What is it, you ne'er-do-well?
Hey, I represent that remark.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
He's got a room upstairs, but he's not here right now. Want me to give him a message?
I need to deliver an important letter to him. Do you know where he went, or when he'll be back?
The neighbour woman sent for him. Their maid's sick, so I expect he's over there.
Master Albic himself treats a common maid.
He doesn't care about background. He treats everyone the same.
Where do those neighbours live? And what sort of people are they?
Just ordinary townsfolk. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
Thanks. This should be the house Albic went to. But what's going on at the door?
Hello, sir.
So I went to see my brother.
What do you want?
Where
are you,
Talk
old
about
man?
the inheritance.
There goes another bloody day.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the
Albic,
time.
Albic,
And he's
come out.
always threatening to
I'm
leave
not
everything
waiting
to
here
him,
till
but don't go and
doomsday.
see him.
Come on, out with you. You don't want to
to
piss me off. Trust me on that.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor.
Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day.
Awful things happen here.
Take care.
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
Rust.
I told you already. You're not coming in.
Get lost. Can't you see I haven't got time
What
for
are you
this?
doing here?
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off.
Okay.
Trust me on that.
Take the long way around. Open sesame. Ooh, basement. In the basement. Okay, it's getting spooky. Ooh, I'm trespassing.
You just lie back and rest. Perhaps it would help to...
Don't mind if I do.
No, no. If you can, try to take a deep breath.
What the devil do you want now? I told you not to disturb me.
Forgive me, sir, but
Sorry,
I
bro.
need to discuss something with you.
All right then, speak. What's so important?
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you, and...
Ah, then I know what this is about.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
This
I've
asshole.
told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good. I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Look, buddy. You can throw it down if you want to. I suggest you don't.
Listen here, you swine. I'm the Master's personal guard, and I won't stand by while someone talks to him like that. You had your chance to walk away. When I'm done with you, that's when you'll really need a healer.
Henry,
Ooh,
wait.
bitch.
Violence is not the answer.
Well, no. It definitely isn't.
No?
No, not worth it.
That's what I say.
I'll keep my word.
What I
I'll
thought,
come
bitch.
as soon as I can.
All right, let's go.
Henry, I've got to admit that was an unusual tactic. But it worked.
You see now why you might need a personal guard?
I'd be willing to give it a try. So, will you accompany me to the monastery?
Okay. Fair enough. Let's do this. Right away, sir.
Yes. Let's go.
You can't go to the monastery dressed like that. Your armor would draw too much attention. Simple clothing will do. Go and change, then come back.
All right.
God damn, for real? Man, I gotta go all the way to the Devil's Den for this shit. I don't even know if I have any normal clothes. I'll go see what's up with the old gang at the Devil's Den. But like, am I not gonna be able to, like, am I not gonna be fighting people here, or like what? That seems a little out of character, let's say. Just a little bit. I guess I can just keep my armor with me. Duh. Let's have my sweet little. Okay, we good. We good. Keep it all for now. You get some shut-eye. Get up bright and early on the morrow. Oh, if it isn't Padre. What's up, baby?
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the grumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Ugh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
Goblin's like a warrior monk.
I thought I'd
Fucking
find
awesome.
you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
Drinking and whoring. Love the fucking music. Get some grub from Grubhub. This is the Grubhub right here. I heard this DLC is heavy on the alchemy, which I'm not good at, so I guess we'll see.
Careful!
Look out!
Alright. See what he has to say. Hello, sir.
Hey, I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
Yes.
Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? Now you're gonna die! Ha! I'll beat you! Ha!
Sick!
Help me with this dog!
No match for us, fucker!
Show up!
Still believe in yourself? It's a wonder you're still standing. Take that fucker out, damn it! Too slow!
But
Oh, what?
Die, you swine! Like that, eh? Fuck that!
Hey, get him!
You want to try me? Send you!
You fucker.
Show what you're made
You
of.
fucking
We're going to gut
coward
you whore,
motherfucker.
son. No.
Bastards. Bastards. Okay. I guess that wasn't too bad. Though my combat sucks. But it's been a while.
It's a lovely new day. See you later.
See ya. Ouch. Bro?
God be with you. What would you like?
About life. Let's talk about life, shall we?
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you. Take care, Henry.
Take care, sir.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't be you.
Gods be with you. Oh, if it isn't Sir Hans. Let's go. Crap.
No, you don't. Do it.
Show your stuff. Take that.
I hit my dog, I'll fucking kill you.
It's a wonder you're still standing. That'll teach you! Do it! We're gonna jump Just you wait!
Oh, for fuck's sake. If I didn't have any bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. You know what I mean, Pegateers? God damn, can a guy just fast travel without getting fucked with? God, get out the way, bro. Sir Hans? Nope, not very talkative. Okay. Let me get some Grubhub.
How's your eye? Aye, beer over gold, I say.
I should go back.
Yo, what are you doing?
I should go back.
Why do you want to go back? What the hell are you talking about?
Quick!
Gorgeous game. Simply gorgeous. Look at that.
Quick!
Got that early morning mist just lifting. Oh yeah. It was nominated for Game of the Year, but definitely did not win.
quick! Go!
Okay, that wasn't too bad a ride. If I say so myself.
Whoa!
Ooh, whoa.
God bless.
God bless you, sir. Let my horsey in. Epona. Should be the name, but it's not.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
And welcome again to Project Pegasus Plays. Hope everyone's having a pleasant evening. Thank you again for joining me.
Come and take your pick. You wear. Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow. Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk.
Ah, noblewoman.
It's not safe here.
Okay, I suppose I need to change. Alright, am I decent, Doc?
I'm ready. Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
How am I supposed to behave at the monastery?
You'll be there as my personal escort. So you deserve the same respect as me. It's a bit unusual, but my name opens many doors. That's why I'm counting on you to follow orders and not do anything that might endanger our mission.
Of course. You can count on me. How long will the journey take?
You've never been to Sedlets? It's just beyond the town gates.
I haven't. They don't let just anyone into the monastery. I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
Hooray. God, my alchemy skills are terrible. Fucking gorgeous. Whoa. I just gave it my sword. Wow, look at that.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised. Master Albert, welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already and survived.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father.
Sorry, bro.
And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
Something seems off to you, Albic.
Yes, the maid. Women aren't allowed in the cloister. And they don't meet with the monks, do they?
Of course not. That's out of the question.
Then how could she have been infected along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
I'll leave that one alone.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
What if we catch it, bro?
But what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albic, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Somebody's gonna give me a tour, right? Let's go.
I don't have all day.
Hey, I agree with you. Jeez.
Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness.
I know very well what you've
Surely
done.
they'd recognise it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you've noticed right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from Seglitz. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we
Put
start
away or
worrying
jump
about
to
the
conclusions, Matt.
bloody fault anyway? Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. No, you just had to have the last...
So, this is the Confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
I'm feeling it now, all right. My skull's pounding so bad I'm seeing double. That's 2 more of you than I'd care for.
I wouldn't know. I'm no physician like you.
Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much.
My head's pounding like.
And what's that got to do with me? It was a clean hit, no cheating.
Shut your club, would you? Please.
Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters, and since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes, this plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
I don't know about this
Henry,
guy.
allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Scalitz. I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as Albic's aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All 3 share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later, bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day. And when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
I thought as much. They might as well give them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nourishing. Preferably in liquid form, broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blesner. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the Confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Alrighty. Let's do her. And we're gonna late coming through. That's crazy.
About our little duel, one more thing.
I'll give it a rest.
Very cool.
My head's
Ooh,
killing.
that guy's puking.
Looks like we're even.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because Master Albic ordered me to. The royal physician who's in charge of your care now too.
So you don't really know anything yourself. You're just repeating what he said. And now you're asking me to do something that serious. I'm a confessor, you know? I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
Yeah, you don't have to break the seal, bro. Just to tell me who it was, not what they said.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. The names will do.
Dear boy, if I give you names, no one will believe I've left it at that. I'm sorry, but I just can't help you.
Well, Father, that's really dumb.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Alright, flowers for that guy. Or did he get shown around? Ooh, okay. Alchemy bench. Man, this is cool. I don't know how to read.
Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Hello, lads.
Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
Oh shit. I wouldn't mind a proper duel myself.
So, how did it go from your point of view, Slavek?
We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
I should have said I wanted to duel myself. Damn it.
So how did it happen according to you?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavek if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up, all right? Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
That's your own fault anyway. You should have had a helmet and proper gear.
Oh, you've got to be.
He has no idea what he's talking about.
You should be glad it wasn't something worse, shouldn't you? Even in ordinary training, serious accidents happen.
Worse? I've got a pit in my skull like a pit of hell, and Slavek's shoulder's fucked.
Thanks for nothing, then. Once they let us out, we'll fight again and settle it properly.
Sounds good. Though, to be honest, I'm in no rush to leave.
Yeah, it's peaceful here, comfy. And the company's not half bad, when you keep your gob shut.
And Ludov isn't breathing down our necks all the time.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth, and I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful. Look, maybe we could have a rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
By the bush, by the well, by the entrance to the church.
As much fun as a funeral.
Did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly, it's like someone stabbed me with a red-hot poker.
I see. It sounds like an ordinary... woman's matter. It usually comes with dissertation.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Fucking music rules. Alright, I need to go on a tour, because this is actually... This is like a... pretty large area. Pretty large. There's a well. Here's a bush. Oop. Okay, dandelions. But I should pick some flowers for my bro. I don't know if these are really considered flowers. What about these guys? Oh, is this my dude's purse? Hell yeah, it is.
That looks like Slavek's purse. I should return it to
The
him.
biggest castle in the world, made from red bricks. You can see from miles away. It has 2 lines of defenses, walls taller than the buildings in Kuttenberg, with a great big cross above it all.
That sounds beautiful.
Aye. It's the finest castle I've ever seen, and I've been to a few.
And the Poles are trying to take this marvel from us?
Aye, but let them try. God's on our side.
Man at arms.
See you next time. Take care.
Take care. Best of luck to you.
He's got a sweet shield.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
May you remain in good health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is nice. Another really nice shield.
Oh, what a nice day.
Okay, buddy.
Look out!
Can you please get the fuck out of the way?
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albik of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Ew.
Yes, please.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands. This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry. This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Well, that's fucking weird.
G'day.
Pretty sure that's pretty, actually historically accurate. The monks and the not talking so much to each other.
We can't spare the leather either. Pretty soon we'll be the order of barefooted brothers. People who trudge through life barefoot from birth to death.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job.
Crispin
Our
Glover.
collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell. This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
And what was his visit like?
We barely noticed His Majesty. He had his own wing for himself and his retinue. We're now returning it to a more appropriate state for the monastery's needs. Until then, it remains closed.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary, and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Okie dokie.
Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work. Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
And soon, it won't be the only spiritual beacon in the region.
What do you mean?
The Church of St. Barbara, being built outside Kuttenberg, belongs to a different parish, and so the spiritual oversight of Kuttenberg will be split between our two churches, as decided by the papal legate.
You sent for a papal envoy?
No one else could justly resolve the dispute, but a representative of the Holy See. And while his methods were unusual, he was a splendid diplomat. Let's continue the tour. There's not much left now.
So the Holy One's legate, meaning his emissary, the voice of the Pope, he speaks for the Pope. He's the authority. do so, because the Pope can't be going all over the place, you know? He's got to send out his legates. And that is definitely
Did you
historically
notice the cemetery
accurate.
by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here, of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
Aye, but let them try. God's on our side.
Where does that gate lead?
To the gardens surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Come for a whipping, yeah?
My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think you're going to cut him, mate. Mind where you're going.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Yeah.
It'd be polite. To the right is the gate to the monastery wing used during King Sigismund's stay. We're still cleaning up after such noble company, so it's currently inaccessible.
They're burying the body.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly, I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing once occupied by King Sigismund, you're free to move about the entire monastery. But please, speak with the brothers only when necessary.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you. About that purse of yours.
Yes? Did you find it?
I did. It was lying by the path next to that big bush, just like you said.
Really? Let's see.
There you go, buddy.
Here you are.
That's the one. Thanks, Henry. Here, this for you, for your help. Without that purse, I'd be a beggar. Not much of a reward, I know. You'll probably earn more working with Master Albic.
Oh.
You know what? I'll teach you a trick I picked up recently. Might come in handy one day.
A trick, eh? Go on then.
When a bigger bloke comes charging at you, move quickly to the side and stick out your elbow. Aim just under the ribs. It's a tender spot. If you land it, he'll fold like a sack, wheezing like an old nag.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Nice.
I brought the flowers you asked for.
May the Lord reward you.
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
I spoke to the confessor, but he won't tell me anything. He says he's bound by the seal of confession.
That's what I was afraid of. In his own interests, you'll probably have to proceed a little dishonorably.
You want me to search his cell?
I'm glad we understand each other.
And do you know which cell is his?
If I'm not mistaken, Benedict said the confessor's cell is right beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase.
Well, I don't expect much, but I'll give it a try.
We need more cloth for bandages and dressing.
Those old habits they sent us didn't last long. A few more days of this, and we'll start taking people's blankets.
And when those run out?
What do you want me to say? That I'll go to the abbot and say it's in everyone's best interest for the monks to walk around bare-arsed.
Bare-arsed.
Now I'll never get that image out of my head.
Hey there, buddy.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar, that is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Herman of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewcy.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life.
Let's
Our
do it.
entire
I'll help
family
you.
lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favoured at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
Go speak to this character. And the bell's ringing. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever heard like a monastery big ass church bell ringing in this game. But that can't be true. I don't know.
What do you want here?
Give them birth. You get it.
What do you want now, you knave?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albik is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albik here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Every drop burns like hot.
Thanks.
Why is the Lord punishing me?
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
Alright, enough. I get it. Alright. I'll try to help you somehow. If nothing else, I'll put in a word for you at the infirmary.
God bless you. Not many folks would make the effort. I bet if I had some balls and a mustache, they'd treat me.
Man, this is really cool, I gotta say. Enjoying this DLC so far. How about you, gang? Let me know in the chat. Okay, so that's that red building is the bad area. Or what's his face was saying. Sigismund. Ooh. Combat arena. fucking chanting is so ridiculous.
What do you say?
I know. I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Benedict, I need your help.
You too? Lord in heaven!
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out around the sties has stomach pains.
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not that I don't want to, it's just that I'm not educated in women's issues. Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library. And to tell you the truth, she was a bit frightening.
Man or woman, we all have the same tubes, don't we? They might be a bit longer or shorter, and in slightly different places.
Of course, and I'm the bishop and you're a student of medicine, and the chickens in the yard are actually majestic eagles. Try and ask someone else, or go to the library if you must. I have other matters to attend to.
Come on, Benedict, help me. I reckon it won't be anything serious. From what she said, it sounds like she just has trapped gas.
Well, in that case, an ordinary digestive potion should help. But
isn't it better to give her something for the pain than listening to her whining out there?
I suppose you're right. It's no help to the sick, and if His Grace heard, we'd have even more worries on our hands. Take this, but now go. You could try and ask around or take a look in the library, like I said.
Thanks, brother.
Gosh, was that so tough? Whoa, that's worth a lot of money. But I shan't be stealing it.
About that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in half.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, alright then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here. What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me? Now I need a bucket for each end. How am I supposed to work now? I can barely crawl.
My bad. Hello.
I need to find something out about Blagena, and they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blagena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever. One day you'll leave, and then what'll happen to me?
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me so easily.
That's what you think. Wait till Zdeněk's gone. Then we can talk.
Really, bro?
Finally. Not now. I told you, the steward mustn't hear us.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
What's up, bro?
God bless. Greetings to you too.
What's up, dude? Okay. Let me do this while I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and take that too.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Ooh, straw hat. Go ahead and equip that. Really don't want to be stopped by a guard for that.
She had a terrible fever. The poor thing couldn't even get out of bed. There's no talking to her. Not now. I told you, the steward mustn't hear us.
Who the F is this steward? Steward?
What do you want, you beggar?
Do you know Blazena?
Not really. I haven't been here long. Better ask Zdeněk. He's the one in charge of us.
I know. I've already talked to him. He sent me to Valerie. She knows Blazena best.
That's true. Before Blazena fell ill, they were practically inseparable. Farewell, you vagrant. Leave me alone, you scoundrel.
How well do you know Blazena?
Blazena? All I know is she's got a mouth on her.
Excuse me?
Whenever she sees me, she always cracks some daft joke. The dafter it is, the more people laugh. I don't get it. Not that I'd wish anything bad on her, but God forgive me. At least it's been quiet lately.
Look, I really need to find out some things about her.
Then ask Zdeněk. He's the one who gives her her duties. About time.
Duties.
The steward can't see us or hear us now. So, what did you want to tell me?
Tell me first what he told you about Blazena.
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
I found the silver, bro.
The thing is, I actually found a pile of groschen in Blazena's chest. If she's not stealing, how would she come by that kind of wealth?
Well, what if it's not hers? What if Zdeněk planted it there? I saw him going through Blazena's things, her chest.
And you think he planted the silver there?
Not just that. I saw him take something out of the chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the
You don't
yard,
say.
under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blazena have a sweetheart?
I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic said to find out what I can.
And how is Blažena doing?
I don't know. I don't want to frighten you, or give you false hope, either. But at least she's in good hands.
Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. I'll be with you.
Alright, man, this is a quite amazing DLC, I'd say. I like it a lot. Really cool. Really, really cool. Really cool. Man. I'm impressed. Inspect the tubs.
That's a lot of water. What's Zdeněk using it for?
You don't like this Zdeněk guy.
It's pretty wet in here. Must be from those tubs of water.
well, there's no way I can lockpick this.
Bloody hell. Damnation.
Oh, it's tough.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright, maybe there's a key somewhere. Oh, the lockpicks around.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Okay. Ugh, man, that sucks. I can't get into this room. I think there would be a key somewhere. Ooh, I got pretty close that time.
Damnation. Ah, damn.
Ooh, that's really hard.
Damnation.
Yeah, nope, not gonna happen.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Thievery. That'd be great to have that. Damn. Nice.
How am I supposed to work now?
Very hard. Holy shit, there's a very hard for lockpicking. Hard is like impossible. Again, my fault. I should have been, you know, leveled up to that for sure.
What do you want, you vagrant?
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful. He's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry. I'll be careful. And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks. That's all I needed.
Good riddance, you vagabond.
Vagabond. Man, gotta say, this is a beautiful scenery here. Level design, whatever you want to call it. And I heard, mixed bag from, reviews and stuff of this DLC, but I am thoroughly enjoying it.
Hey, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
keeping an eye on you. Look out!
Okay. Where's dude's belongings?
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days? Yeah, I don't know where dude's belongings are. Are they in here? Oh.
Come for a whipping, huh?
Are they up here? Okay. That was my bad, Pegasus. Sorry about that. I am dumb. Take your candles too, how about that?
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
What are you prowling around here for?
Well, that was very easy.
That's quite a lot of valuables. Something doesn't add up here.
Sure is. Monastery's got a lot of gold in it, you know what I'm saying?
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Good day to you.
You'll hurt your back and end up... What do you want here? You look out! Just squat down like a woman doing a big... Grab a crate and stand up to your back. Then all the weight will be on your legs.
Your creation and your care for us by grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made
Seems a little busy right now.
may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hail, Holy Grail.
We thank you, Heavenly Father, for all the graces and gifts unto us this day. Open our hearts.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albik put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
Honestly, I don't. I'm no physician.
I understand. I'll just keep praying for him then. What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because he simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we...
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorium, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
Uh-oh.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
That's enough for now.
Here we go. Cellar time. Love the brick. Whoa, bats. Is this the cellar of Wayne Manor? Ooh, cracklins. Don't mind if I do. Only drink some of this wine, right? I mean, why not? A shit ton of it. Oh yeah.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. The trail continues here.
Ooh, nice. Got a save in there.
I can't open this door without a key.
Damn it. Okay, what's going on in this basement? Nothing going on. Can't get into this room. That is about the long and short of it.
Damnation.
Yeah, it's like impossible.
It's like my own gods turned against me. This is relief. I prefer the pain. How am I supposed to work now? I can barely crawl.
Apparently they took Blajena to the infirmary.
Aye,
What was
so
it
I
I wanted? Oh, what's all this gurgling?
Okay.
It's like my own guts turned against me.
You again?
It's like my own guts turned against me.
What did I do to you?
Let's go. Okay. I have no idea what else to do. No idea there, Picketeers. No clue what to do.
Why don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Was he supposed to? I don't think so. He had some odd questions about Blajena. What do you mean? He asked if I'd ever been in the pantry with her, how many eggs she would take, stuff like that. Why would he ask?
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Away with you! Get going! Right now! Off you go, quick!
It's like my...
If I
Hmm.
find
Go
anything
ahead
missing,
and
I'll
stand there all
report
day.
you!
I don't care.
So maybe he's helping young Benedict.
I saw one of them carrying him on a stretcher. Professor Stefan, poor thing. He didn't look too good.
And you're doing it wrong. What do you want here?
Smile. He's getting long in the tooth after all.
That he is.
You again? Go away!
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Hey, what's this we have here? Come now, you've no right to be here. Out! You aren't allowed here! I thought I told you. Do you know what's going on?
I'm out. I'm out.
Why don't you go somewhere else?
Look, I saw how you were lugging those crates.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Mind where you're going.
Tell the new lad. He was all excited to get started, so I told him to go and find me a nail beater.
A nail beater? Bloody hell. And has the poor bloke found it yet?
He ain't come back yet, so I reckon he's still looking.
You know what you'll tell him next?
Aye, of course. I'll send him to you. You'll think of something, won't you?
You can count on it.
Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
How am I supposed to work now? I can barely crawl. Don't shove.
You know what's going on with Joachim as of late? I went to him to get some sage for cooking.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Open our hearts and minds to understand.
Oh boy, if I could just fucking remember where that cellar door is, and I cannot for the life of me. No clue.
It's like my own guts turned against me.
Did Steniak come and see you? No. Was he supposed to? I don't think so. He had some odd questions about Blajena. What do you mean? He asked if I'd ever been in the pantry with her, how many eggs she would take, stuff like that. Why would he ask you about that? He wouldn't tell me. I've got a strange feeling about this.
If this is relief, I prefer the pain.
Okay. thought I got a key. Guess I didn't. Yeah, like this is... I didn't get that key then. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. Still don't have the key. Guess I have to go back to that guy's room, or what? What is even happening here?
What did I do to you?
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
What did I do to you?
They certainly are not making it easy. That's for sure.
Get going right now! Get moving! Off you go, quick! Huh? If I find anything missing, I'll report you.
Okay, we're back. Wow, that's amazing to me that charge money for a DLC and you can't progress through it unless you can have this lock-picking ability. That's just hard for me to believe. But it's true. And I just looked it all up. I have to get into this room in order to progress. DLC I just paid for. So, I mean, it's not gonna happen. You know? I find that so weird and crazy. To me? Do I expect too much? I literally can't progress. So wild to me.
Damnation.
Wild. I literally can't believe it. Ugh, man, what a fucking pile of garbage. That makes me really mad. Well, I mean,
Why?
do you believe in miracles? What the fuck just happened there?
Down to me. Could Zdenek have poured water into it?
Literally, I can't. I was just about to stop the stream. I can't believe that just happened.
Of course. Now I get it.
Wow.
Steward Zdenek's watering down the monastery wine.
Legit. I could not.
The abbot found out about this. He'd throw him out.
I was legit about to stop stream. That's insane. I can't believe that just happened.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine. I beg your pardon? Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Where are we going?
To the hop field. There's no one there now. No one will hear us.
Fine. Let's go. But don't try anything.
I'm not stupid.
I can't believe I just pulled that off. That's insane. I get it now. It's more of like a fluid. You have to find a spot and do like a fluid circle with your right thumb. Can't believe that just happened. Wait, do I not have my fucking weapon? Don't. He has a weapon.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So, what have you got to say about the wine?
Me? Nothing. And I'll make sure you don't say anything either.
And what if I don't keep quiet?
Oh, you will. One way or another.
Fine. Then defend yourself.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! Ah. You wanna try me? It's a wonder you're still standing. It's a slaughter. Now, fucker.
Cool. I get to fight someone with an axe, and I have no armor and no weapons. That makes so
Now I
much
get
sense.
Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If
Any
abbot
weapons
found
here
out
that I
about
can
this,
grab?
we'd throw him out.
There's no talking to her either. She just kept.
I know you're watering. Don't you? I saw what? And I know it. Oh,
When the young novice Benedict came to see her,
fine.
he turned white as a sheet.
Maybe it was just his first time seeing a woman. What did he say?
Nothing.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So, me? And what if I don't?
Oh, you will. One way or another.
Fine. Then defend yourself.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ah!
There's no escape!
I can't pick up that safe. That's really dumb. And there's no weapons anywhere.
Shit your eyes out! I'm all yours! Now you're finished!
Oh, this is fucking annoying.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If he... I know... I don't act like you. And I know it... Oh. Fine. I'm not...
Apparently they took Blajena to the infirmary.
Aye, so I've heard.
What's the matter with her?
She had a terrible fever. The poor thing couldn't even get out of bed. There's no talking to her either.
Alright, so I just have to kick the shit out of this guy.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
Alright, let me look for a weapon.
Well, what are you waiting for? Hey, didn't you want something?
There's another scythe. You can't pick him up.
What are you waiting for? Well, what are you waiting for? Well, what are you waiting for?
So, me? And what if I don't...
Oh, you...
That stick doesn't frighten me.
You haven't had a good hiding in a while, have you?
No, I haven't. And do you know why?
I don't, and I don't care. Defend yourself. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! No, you don't! You won't get me! No chance!
Yeah, yield. Yield, bitch.
All right, enough. I clearly misjudged you.
I'd say so.
What do you want from me?
First of
Yeah,
all,
shit.
give me your axe.
All right. Here.
That's the way.
Anything else?
Now I'm gonna bury it in your skull.
Why did you lie to me about Blazhenna? About her stealing?
What's Blazhenna got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
Well, this key.
Hand it over. Why did you take it in the first place? Do you even know what it's for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazhenna get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
All right, I believe you. Now get out.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
That's right, bitch.
Hail, Holy Queen, Mother of Mercy. Ah, to you we cry, show unto us the blessed fruit of thy womb.
That was honestly a miracle that I picked that. I can't believe that happened. Just sucks that they have it. I mean, I should be.
Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I should be up to that level by now, but I'm not. Unfortunately, I went not the thief route really in the main game.
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh no, you've got it all wrong.
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. Both of them are seriously ill now. I'm just trying to help.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were, writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And where do I find him?
I can take you to him. I've been worried about him anyway. I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Well, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Those are strong words, especially from a monk. Some might say it's not far off blasphemy.
Yaroslav didn't put laughter on the same level as God. On the contrary, he saw it as a precious and wise gift from our Lord. But as you say, not everyone would understand his thinking, especially among the brothers. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
That's pretty good.
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up.
All right, that's enough.
I'd like to ask you something else. Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And what was Blazina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazina's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you alright?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
I've heard enough. I'll go and check on Ernest now.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
I have to tell Albic that the sick spent a lot of time together, but I probably won't go into detail.
I understand. I'll pray that all the sick recover swiftly.
Alright, where are we going?
Fuck me.
Christ! I'm too late. A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. He died sooner.
So he must have been the first to catch it. Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Look at this courtyard. This beauty again. Amazing.
The Lord sees you.
Ah, for fuck's sake, where's it?
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last.
One more thing.
The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
At my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
Couldn't you really do more for him? Give him some potion or something?
He was exhausted. His body just couldn't fight the illness any longer. All we could do was give him the last rites. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
Oh, give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
At my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the Confessor.
That's possible too.
I found some jewellery in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewellery? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
He stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, and those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
I found out that Brother Yaroslav was meeting with Ernest. And with Blazhena, too.
Meeting? Where? And how did that servant girl get mixed up in it?
There's a secret workshop beneath the monastery, where they were all dreaming up and writing...
Secret? I've got a secret.
Stories?
They were inspired by the Decameron, and no wonder. That book stirs all manner of urges in people.
But what's that got to do with the outbreak?
Well, they spent the nights all crammed together in a single little room. So the illness must have spread between them somehow.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness, and we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm afraid we have no choice.
Oh no, seems like they don't want people to go into the monastery. For some reason. Call me crazy. Call me crazy.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc malis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiterna.
That's fucked up. This is fucked up.
Ergo clemensium de precamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Okay. What? They're playing dice? Playing dice up in there?
Well, now. This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
Oh, now you're suddenly glad of your escort to the monastery, eh?
For someone who only got here thanks to Albec, you've got a cheek, don't you think?
Fair enough. I didn't expect things to go this way either. But Zacharias is right. Talking won't help us now.
I'm sorry. So what can I do?
Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on.
Do what must be
In
done.
Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Joachim's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
How will the mask help me?
Well, if you wear it properly, you shouldn't get infected. Or not so easily, at least. The herbs and oil purify the air around you, and the mask stops you breathing in the foul air.
And once I've got all the materials, is there a recommended method?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
I know everything.
That's all. Thanks. I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot? Surely the Salarius would listen to him.
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees anyone, and certainly not folk from the infirmary.
Is he afraid of the plague?
Either that, or he's ashamed.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Salarius myself and see if I can, persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants. But good luck.
Man, what a great DLC. I handled my little speed bump earlier, but still really good. It's really, it's the same thing that happened during the main game. My same gripes.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God will, and as long as His grace the abbot requires it.
Right. You aren't supposed to be here. What's it gonna be?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going, really.
Too late. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot. I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Mercy!
That was
I surrender!
something. I'll take you straight to the abbot. He'll decide what to do with you. And heed my words. Don't try anything stupid.
I won't resist. Take me away.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. I thought the infection was the only disaster I'd have to deal with. For the sake of my friendship with Albic, I'm willing to overlook your transgression. Pray that God will be equally understanding. Follow the knights to the infirmary, and no more nonsense along the way.
Thanks, Abbott. Thanks, buddy.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh my god. What am I even doing?
I surrender. Enough.
What am I even doing
I'll take
here?
you straight to the abbot. He'll decide what to do with you. And heed my words. Don't try anything stupid.
I won't resist. Take me away.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. Especially now, when the monastery is in such a delicate situation. Don't you think we need peace in order for the Lord to take mercy on us?
Sorry, bro.
I understand you're frightened by
I know
everything
you
that's
just
going
saw me.
on. But that doesn't excuse your behavior. I will overlook it this time. But don't think I won't remember it. Now go. The knights will escort you to the infirmary.
God damn it. Jeez Louise. You're putting me right next to the door. I think I'm leaving. Going right back into the restricted area. This is another restricted area. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Good lord. Okay. Well, I'm gonna talk to these workers.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
By all the saints, he won't knock it off, will you?
Save yourselves!
Get on then.
Fuck's sake,
You should have
bro.
yielded. Now we'll dismiss
Mercy!
your
I surrender!
I'll take you straight to the abbot. He'll decide what to do with you. And heed my words. Don't try anything stupid.
I'll cooperate. Take me to him.
Well, Henry.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. Especially now, when the monastery is in such a delicate situation. Don't you think we need peace in order for the Lord to take mercy on us? Thankfully, nothing serious happened. But think about what you did. Immerse yourself in prayer and search your conscience. The knights will escort you back to the infirmary. Stay there.
Good lord. Good lord. You can't go outside the walls either. Okay. I'm just gonna take a pee break real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. So I've noticed that there's no like hunger or sleep. Buffs or whatever. That is interesting. And I guess I get it. You're not at the world at large in general. I also don't like that part of the, game. It took me about 5 hours to realize that. You now trespassing. I mean, what the heck?
Damn it.
Good old rock throw.
You know how I mentioned those...
Well, that's all it took. Simple rock throw.
By all sights, you won't knock it off, will you? Go on, then.
I'd use them, no doubt.
But
they're going to rust.
And?
And when they rust...
Bloody hell, spit it out already.
It'll all swell, crack, water... The whole thing will be fucked. We all look like idiots.
How much longer is this going to last?
What now?
Leave me alone, you scoundrel.
I'd like to ask you something. Look.
I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Loisa over there. He knows everything.
Well, God be with you.
Hey there, Loiza.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I just need to ask a few questions. You help me, I'll help you.
What do you mean?
You work here day in, day out, barely leaving the place, right? So if you ever need something, I'm your man.
Well, you said you're from the infirmary, eh? I heard you lot have all kinds of medicines over there. Proper strong stuff. I'd like to try something. Because of the plague, of course. You know what I mean. Bring me a couple of files and I'll tell you what I know.
Really, bro? Okay, I remember the construction area around the monastery. This is gonna be the way in.
What is it? Did you drop something?
And where was that? Not a lot of security around the church. Totally stealing some food. Holy shit. I didn't think that was gonna pay off. Okay, let me get my bearings here. So I have to go to the left, and then to the left.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be exalted to glory.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
Kitty! Kitty!
Library cat.
Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from? Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Okay, so the shelves right next to him are probably where I need to be.
Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from? Ugh, what a stench. Where's it coming from? Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Knock him out, maybe.
I don't like repeating myself, but you have no business being here. Leave me be.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
I'll help you protect yourself from the illness, more or less. Will you hear me out then?
You know how to protect yourself? Tell me.
To fight the illness, it's important to purify the air. For that, herbs may suffice.
Clearing the air would surely help. It's just you smell of rot and feces.
Sorry, that's just a misunderstanding. But those herbs really will help against the sickness.
And which herbs are they?
Mint and sage. And it's best if you tie them into a pouch to wear around your neck. I have them with me. I do the same myself. I'll share them with you, brother.
Once you've got them, please bring them to me. First, bring me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here.
Here are the herbs I promised, brother. Keep them on you.
Once you've got them, please bring them to me.
Well,
First,
be honest with
bring
you.
me those herbs, please. Until then, you have no business here.
Alright, man, I'll give you those herbs. Relax, bro. Jeez. I don't think I'm gonna figure that out right now. You got a pretty good stream in. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. I appreciate it more than you know.
What? Did I step in shit? Oh, shit!
Yeah, I guess I stink in the game. I don't stink like that in real life. But, there's nowhere to take a bath around here, right? Oh shit, here's the shitter toilets.
What a stink! What the? Did I step in shit? Amen. No, it's you.
Wow. They're not nice. Savior schnapps. Let's see question here. No. What?
Whoa. Hey, get out of here!
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Huh? Hey, what are you wandering around here for? What's it gonna be?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
Jesus. Can I close the door? Can I hold the door? Hold door?
What are you doing here? Speak.
Huh. Did I imagine it? Hey, get out of here!
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me? I'm losing my patience. I've lost my patience. Surrender, and I'll take you to the abbot. I've had enough. Los geht's! Du kriegst Ärger, Arschloch!
Calm down! I surrender!
The abbot will decide what to do with you. And I don't want to hear any excuses. No more funny business. Got it?
Abbott, the 50th time.
I'll cooperate. Take me to him.
Henry, I won't tolerate such behavior. Instead of helping Albert care for the sick, or at least praying, you... Oh, words fail me. Thankfully, nothing serious happened. But think about what you did. Immerse yourself in prayer and search your conscience. The knights will escort you back to the infirmary. Stay there.
I wonder if that counts as a save. Yeah, it's kind of weird that you don't have like a bed or something. You're supposed to like be up the entire time that this thing is going on for. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me, friends. Thanks for all those who tuned in. I really appreciate it. And yeah, this blizzard is definitely happening up here in the northeast corridor. If y'all are there with me, I hope you're good. Stay warm, stay off the roads, and yeah, I mean, I might be back tomorrow with some of this because I'm not gonna have shit to do just like everybody else. So, with that in mind, I implore you to be good to yourself and each other.
Project